Left off in Diamond City. I think we were just about to head out with Nick and peek into Far Harbor. We spoke to Ellie, his secretary, already to like get the quest for Far Harbor. We just got to go northeast and work our way up there and start it off. I kind of doubt we're ready for it, but I want to at least get kind of a, you know, like an earmark sort of thing to know just like how underwhelming we are versus them, you know? If I just get literally one shot, and if I do 0 damage to them, and like everything's a death claw, then we know. Rented an apartment on the seaside so you could go to the beach. Oh yeah, I mean that's true. Beach during the rain is a little bit not so good, is it? What are we tracking here? Oh yeah, Somerville Place. Back to the Overseer at some point. Far from home, the Nakano residence, which is way northeast. Way northeast. So we're gonna be heading to Coastal Cottage, it looks like. Basically right next door. Should be fine doing the first story quest that will unlock a workshop in Far Harbor. Then fast travel will be easier too. Yeah. Yeah, if we can get at least the fast travel back and forth, I think that's a pretty okay goal. Unlock fast travel for Far Harbor. And also generally just like scope the area a bit. See what's what. Nick? Okay. The Hangman's Alley. One day, I'll remember the route to Hangman's Alley. One day. And then I'll forget it the very next day, because it'll be on like a Thursday, and we'll forget it over the weekend. Hey, the dogs are back. Ugh. The frame rate, not so hot.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Oh no, they took down the iPod. Oh no! Oh well. One steal for me. Poor thing. Went yesterday and the waves flag was up and they only let you go into knee-high water. Oh yeah, because waves and all that would be just for danger, so people don't just like get sucked into an undercurrent. Undercurrents are scary. A lot of even really skilled swimmers die from that. It's like in Minecraft when you would take out like a dirt block that's like beneath the water source blocks. It's got that little sneaky, cheeky, you know, like little downburst water block then, because the source blocks didn't vertically go over to it. So it's just you're swimming and then you get sucked down. Scary stuff. I don't think that's the issue nowadays, though. I think they fixed the way that source blocks calculate. Did you know there's a holotape which reveals that Nick Valentine is act? Spoiler, Sick Sock. Oh my god. The hell? Jeez. Hello, the punk chef. How's it going? Cars, 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 cars. Joe's. Spuckies? What the heck is a Spucky? Some kind of meatball sub with no sauce. Okay. How high up can we go? Potentially, like, all the way up. Could snipe into Diamond City. That'll teach them.
You know what I call a good day?
A day where you don't talk to me. Where are we heading to? Coastal Cottage, was it? Coastal Cottage. Fucking zombies talking to me all the time, dude. Their nasty Marge voice. Ugh. Open a used car lot in Fallout? No batteries included, though. I need the nuclear material. So what is this place? Short on beds. 6 people and counting, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess I care a little bit less about successful settlements now that we've got a decent few of them. We got Trailblazer. I guess more Trailblazer wouldn't be a bad thing. I guess. Someone suffocating themselves in the mattress pile. Look out. Ugh, so blurry. Can be a bit under the dirt, that's fine. Put in a little cooler over there. Some junk. The usual thing. Get a suitcase. And maybe something that helps prop up the suitcase, so, like, that's why it wasn't sliding off. Why are you being like that? Apparently Workshop Grid Snap fixes it somehow. I don't know. There we go. The junk pile. Hello, Lithrandal. Also, Covane. Welcome. Hope all is well. I'll be over here. Hey, Nuka Cherry. Do we have ammo, by the way? Yeah. Okay. Can't place my accent. Yeah, it's complicated, isn't it? Midwest America, from North Central Illinois mostly, but I don't have at all the accent. I have a little bit the hard R's from Chicago, a very small bit, but my accent is sort of mutated into just general American, and slight subtle influences from British. So let's just say an American accent. Oh, Nick. Nick, you'll never get by in Far Harbor like that. Hey, how you doing, Wax? Hope you're feeling a bit better by now. Hopefully, maybe. I was gonna message you on Discord, but you were offline, and I was like, nah, I might see them in stream. Nick, please. Come on, man. Still in Germany? Yeah, it doesn't really affect my accent at all, though. I don't really talk to people often enough to, pull in any accents. Same thing like with Kentucky. I was living there for a few years, but I don't think I got any of it. The only thing that I got from that is I know that to call it Louisville instead of Louisville. Good old Louisville. I still find it really interesting that I happen to be living in Kentucky. Where Project Zomboid takes place. Come on, Nick. Hit it.
That's the last of them.
I remembered that this melee weapon does
Anything you can't haul
a
my
bunch of
way.
extra bonus damage to Mirelurks and such. From Pittsburgh. Ah, nice. Well, welcome. Wax doing alright, thanks for thinking about you. Yeah, no worries. Because I just got over it a few weeks ago, and my wife was still feeling the, like, it got her in the throat real bad. It was just mucus everywhere for just weeks afterwards. And for me, it was, like, not so bad, but then I went into allergies right after, so it's just been horrible for just months now. We're all getting okay again, though. Weakness! Oh, God. Buff out. I think we're soon at the point where we can definitely turn that off because, that stuff is easy enough to cure. It's just an annoyance at this point. Also allergic to COVID, as it turns out. You and me might be in the same boat. I don't know, man. Been literally like 9 weeks now, where I still haven't been 100%. Like, anywhere between 80 and 90% I've been. Last week I started feeling real good, but then allergies came back. Going the wrong way, but there's cars over here. Any more cars up ahead? No, another Mirelurk Hunter, though. What? What's with the Mirelurk Hunters? Ugh. Gross. Alright, Nick. Let's go this way. We're not welcome over here. Hello, Kieran. Hope you're doing okay. Every time I hear the distant thunder, I think a radstorm's coming, but slightly different sound of thunder for the radstorm, and it's much more like, I don't know, like somebody fucked with the EQ with it, you know? If you know, you know, I guess. It's just different sounding. So how do I actually get up to that stuff?
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Yeah, like me. Give me a boost, Nick. And you know what? I think I actually got the second gas tank up there, too. I think we got it. What is that? Ew, ghoul with his own secret little island. You can just see a Deathclaw appearing and screaming, "That's my pimped ride, dude!" Bro, no! How could you? Bro! Shit.
So long, pal.
What are you shooting at? Oh god, there's a few over here. Nick! Nick, what the hell? They really hurt these guys. Combat stem. Like, they really hurt. Is my armor not quite on? Oh, well, I got Nick with me, so my armor's going to be quite a bit reduced, won't it? That's going to be a slight problem. Ow. I don't see the body of the fancy ghoul. Oh. Well, that's dumb. Did you know ghouls don't float?
I am detecting enemies tracking your position.
Finally looked up the damage formula for Fallout 4. So if you have the same armor value as the enemy does damage, you take half damage. Okay. And 80% I think was like the cap. Like hard cap. – 80% resisted damage, that is. Can go to 90, but only if you massively overcap. Okay. So we'll call it a soft cap then at 80%. But yeah, I agree. I think tailoring would be a nice thing to get. Probably double check our settlers and make sure that they're properly set up. See if we need to get their skills up a bit faster. Focus harder on engineering or whatever it was so that we can make that ballistic weave. Because the ballistic weave is the big way to upgrade armor. For a second, I thought it was going to let me sit in that chair. Hey, Nick. Skill rank 6. He's getting stronger, in quotes.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders,
So loud.
or gunners, or God knows what else.
Well, I guess it's safe here. I just simply don't like power armor. I don't like it. I'll use it if I really super duper absolutely have to, but otherwise, nah.
think we ought to talk.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Are we gonna romance Nick? Be a robot lover? What's with the outfit?
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
What happens when companions skill up? I think that's generally just they level up. They get more damage resistance, they might do a bit more damage, more health, etc, etc. That said, I don't know what skill rank 6 is in the whole grand scheme of things. I don't know if, like, if I had a companion this whole time, if they could be skill level, like, 30. I just like to imagine that he's level 6 and I'm, like, level 22 or something like that, so he's still dog shit. $35's the max? Okay. Well, not... Yeah, it's still pretty bad, actually.
Wait, you're a robot? What else have you been keeping from me?
Ha! Well, I'm not sure if anyone told you, but there's been a war. Nothing big. I think we'll bounce back just fine.
Ha 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 ha. Look at this camaraderie we have.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks. once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. You should probably head out.
Okay, Nick. Grandfather's note? Some last... I feel like we should peek inside first and then come out to this. My dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. There's a key. Hello, Rogue. Oh, there they are. Pitfall, Zeta invaders. I'm still missing one, though. I'm almost certain that one of these games I didn't actually get when I got the magazine.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there. Project log, swings. Reattach the chains, a little rusted, and I'm way too old for them now, but it was a nice distraction, I guess. It's funny, you know, I never played on these swings growing up, even when I was little. At least, I don't remember.
I was wondering why the one swing was so high up. Then I noticed it's all wrapped around. I'll fix it for him. Maybe. Oh, I'm lost. Oops.
Let's talk things through with Kenji.
Yeah, in a second. Balls. What if I just give it a good whack? Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Ugh. Sturdy swings, man. Hello, Thrask. Welcome. How you doing today? We'll go inside.
Project log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but Well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
I want to strip a TV for oh gosh, we have blood moon. That's no good. We had a, well, not we, the school I went to had a swing that was just the chain. On the side, it pinched like hell every time. I hated it so much.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
Wilson and I just vacuuming up everything. I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in and also made ourselves at home. And all right, bye.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Thrask sleepy, looking for a chill stream to relax to. Might fall asleep, but we'll try to watch the VOD. Well, hey, pull up a chair. A lot of folks watch me before bed. I take it as a good thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm lying to myself. I might just be boring enough to put you to sleep.
Are you all right?
Yeah, Kenji. Yeah, I'm fine. Way over here by your fridge. Jeez.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Oh, spooky.
What's making that noise? Anyone else hear that?
I do hear that. Thank you, Rosenbat, gifting a tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. It's gone to Shroom.
Hello?
Yeah, Kenji, it's not all about you, man. Let's talk money. Thank you, Rosenbat.
Let's talk money. Investigations for the missing aren't cheap.
Sorry about this, Kenji. Expenses and all that.
Of course. How does 350 cap sound?
Look, I get more for helping my own settlements that are in danger.
If she went far, that means travel expenses.
We could make it 400.
All right. Okay, 400 then. Yeah, not my problem.
I already took a look around. I think I know what happened to Kasumi.
You did? What did you find? Where is she?
Prefer calm streams, don't need some energy drink spokesman overreacting to every little thing. Yeah, some of them are a little bit extra. I just don't have that kind of energy to do that type of thing, and like I literally don't know how to yell and scream, so I'd be a terrible energy drink.
Hello?
Maybe for like grandfather clocks or something. Is there like a grandfather clock manufacturer that I could like maybe get into contact with and they could sponsor me? Or like it's like a rocking chair dude, like a carpenter or something like that, you know? Big Wood Dale or something like that, I don't know.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Kenji, I'm just in my head for a minute. We'll be straight up.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Your daughter got swapped. EDF streams had a lot of screaming? No, a lot of just kind of loudness, but not like actual screaming.
Something wrong?
Abomination. Technology run amok. Yikes.
That's how synths work, Mrs. Nakano. They replace people. This could have happened recently.
I know my own daughter. She's not a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
We haven't left yet, but...
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze, but that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
It's built for speed. Sir, I'm gonna go ahead and rename your boat to Sky Ranger. Don't ask questions. That's what it's called now.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
Sorry, the air being bad? Did I mishear that? I was drinking my coffee.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. And here, the payment we discussed. I'll have something more when Kasumi is safely back home.
I know it'll be hard waiting
Amazing.
for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
As soon as we can.
You building a collection or something?
The bottle cap collection, yeah, man. I'm gonna live on a mountain over here. I'm gonna be so rich one day. Salvage their washer and dryer too while I'm at it real quick. They don't need it anymore.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Oops.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Do. Hello, cat. Pet the cat? No? Okay. Goodbye, cat. Good luck to us. Nick? 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 Alright. Oh, don't jump. Oh my gosh. Scary. We'll just have to wait a little bit for him to swim on over when we get there, I think. That's okay. I'm sure he's a great swimmer. It's pretty spooky coming here at night.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
Oh my god, 508 experience? Yo! Where's tailoring at? Yeah. Or is it metalworking I need, actually? We'll hang on to it for a second. It could be metalworking I'm actually needing right now.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around
Do your
here.
business and get gone. We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Tailoring is for armor, metalworking for melee and power armor. Okay. So yeah, tailoring is what we want then. Wow, straight up.
Well,
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have.
Well, that
Take
guy
a
was a
post at
shop.
the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off!
Man the hull! Something's out there.
Is this right?
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
We got any grenades? We have a grenade.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God!
Ready all! Fire at will!
Gulper. Oh my gosh, it's Grobny. What?
You got my attention.
Hunters! Look out!
All right. Still in one piece.
They didn't really need me.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
There's step aside, Nick. Ugh.
Anglers!
Rally! Defend the hull!
Oh my god. Okay, got him.
Nuts! We're clear. All right.
That had a bit of extra powder in it, I think.
Open the gate.
Y'all okay out there? Wow. Wow, that's a good hunt. Condensed fog. Right. Sure. Ooh.
We're sucking down a lot of rad sticking around here.
It's mostly okay. It's less than 1 rad. Oh no, 1 harbor woman. Oh no. A couple of rad roaches were in there too somehow. So 1 died. That's pretty okay, just 1 dead.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Hey, I was gonna say like 50 caps per person maybe. Something like that it turns out.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
Everywhere I go, nobody's got it easy.
No argument here. I think...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess.
Uh-huh.
If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
She's looking at me when she said that. Feels weird.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island.
Who was that?
After the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
This is random lady walking by staring at the camera. Hey! There she goes again. Tarvin getting some big buffering. Try putting it on a 720p 60. Seems to be a nice first step.
So, you were saying?
I think I did set this. Let me check real quick. I think I did set this. Yeah, I'm specifically using the Dusseldorf server now, rather than just auto. Even after lowering it to 720p? Ooh, alright.
Sounds like you should deal with the children of Adam. Permanently.
I'm not sure that's going to make our job here easier.
The mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Hunting, you say?
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Runs away. You're welcome. Getting buffering from time to time too, sadly. Aww. It seems okay on my end. It does spike like a touch high periodically, but I don't think there's much I can do for that. Not sure. Can, if it keeps up for a few minutes, let me know. We can always just like restart the stream. I'll change the setting around. I at least know what I can kind of change to maybe make it better.
You know, it just don't build itself. I need proper wood, steel, nails.
It's a nice little setup.
Nobody asked you to cobble together that stupid wall.
Yo.
You want yourself commodities, you know how to get them.
What a wig.
That stupid wall is the only thing that kept you stowaways alive. That and the mainlander.
Mainlander? What kept us safe was Harborman and the firepower I sold them. Want supplies? Tell you what. Apply that big old brain of yours to dealing with the real threat. Those children of Adam whack jobs.
Haven't you fouled up things enough, Alan? And now you mean to make it worse?
They're still alive, aren't they? Figure I got a whole lot more work to do.
No deal. But this isn't the last of it.
Sure the hell looks like it to me.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Hello, toothless shark. It looks like I also need to get some science too, by the way, not just tailoring.
For helping you out, I expect some appreciation in the form of caps.
You and me both. Been saving these whelps for ages without even a word of thanks. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you.
A
Heavens
shotgun?
no, he can't use it anymore.
I'm in.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Now get. Get some power tools. Bunch of money and a shotgun.
Alan. Huh. The mainlander. Great. You helped us on Mariner's Hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
Fun fact, it's a lot more effective if you want to have characters that have animosity towards you by default because like low rep or whatever and they don't trust you. It's a lot more effective to have them be a bit two-faced, where they're nice to you up front, but like they talk about you behind your back when they think you're not listening.
You're
It cuts
testing
more.
my patience.
All right, Alan.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
Well, and that's partly why Lithrandel asking if we can slap the hell out of Alan. Because, like, when they give you this much grief at the start, you don't feel like you have to prove yourself to them. Why bother? Dude's a jerk. Like, why should we go through any hoops to help him out?
Say something already.
You'll just be more annoyed with the character rather than actually wanting to be involved with them at all.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Let's make a deal. Bear traps. Oh yeah, bear traps and Caltra. I totally forgot that I could make these things. Are these decent at all? Like, at all? I feel like the caltrops would be way too small unless it's like a big field that you put down. I don't know. I feel like they would just walk right around it. Lithrandel heading out. Alrighty. Have a good one. Take it easy. Radium rifle. Oh yeah. It doesn't have a whole lot though otherwise. Got a little bit of money though. But not quite enough to be worthwhile. Maybe sunglasses will look okay on Nick. And there's your clothes back. I found them. And a ghoul head.
Rome was warned not to make Jesus angry. They crossed him anyway. D.
Oof. Oof, Lithrandel. Oof. Get out of here. Go. Take care. Have a nice weekend, Lithrandel. Hope to see you Tuesday. You can take the old grip too. Okay. Alright. I feel like we should be like coming back at morning, but on the other hand, they're all open still. So that fashionable eyeglasses. Ooh. Try it out. We'll try it out. Gulper Slurry turns you invisible for 10 seconds? Can I make that?
You here for doctoring?
How's it going?
People around here have had a hard go of it, and manners on this island are a bit sparse in the best of times. Mainlanders tend to be a bit friendlier, all told, so I always enjoy the extra company.
How's it going?
People around here have had a hard and mainland.
I need your medical.
Came to the right place.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Just hurt nothing too
Yeah, just
bad,
get me
right?
to the menu, Doc. Thank you. It seems fine, really. I'm in pretty okay
Now,
shape
was there
somehow.
anything else bother?
Actually, it's not.
What?
Okie dokie. Ugh.
Hi.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do.
Are you
I
like
should
the
know.
Mama Murphy of
I
Maine?
watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Hello, PKCG. Welcome. Ooh, 3 missions completed, only 2 started though. We're running out of something.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
I get it. I'm the stranger and you need my help. Fine, but you'd better make this worth my time.
Don't worry about that. One thing a Dalton's never been is poor. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
So, ghoul problem. No, Nick, come. It's too late for that. Come along, Nick. Ah, jeez. He's drinking the seawater. What the hell? Right. Oh, okay. No buffering so far for you, by the way? Good. Good. Because it's hard knowing if it's Twitch or something on my end. Like, my bitrate does kind of spike up a little bit, so I've enabled 2pass for next time. To hopefully constrain it a little bit more.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears!
Need to make sure I can take your order.
So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah! I'm here.
Time to party!
Oh,
Here's some
anything
mitts.
likes you. Here, kitty.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
Hype.
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this, top shelf all around. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
This dude's face does not match the voice.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
I got quite a bit of rad resist though. I feel like I could be okay. Unless it's the type of thing where it's like, oh, 1,000 rads per second. So no matter how much resistance you've got, it's just too much.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from, and don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
Ha.
Let's see what you have on tap.
Now that's what I like to hear. Ha!
Ha. Vim? Vim. Okay. Not a whole lot is the answer. Got a free vodka from him, though. He's got like an old dude sailor voice, but it just looks like some kind of greaser. Like, he could be a tunnel snake, really. Like that same kind of vibe.
How can the last plank set you up?
And then the other lady was a vendor.
I,
room, see Mitch.
Won't go down unless I'm
Dankeschön.
roaring drunk.
Hey.
I hope mainlanders did better than my regulars. What you need?
I could use a drink.
Certainly.
Right. The same stuff, pretty much. Okay. And there's Longfellow.
Bingo.
Point of interest map markers across the island. Oh.
Not enough
Oh.
folks value.
How much? Yeah, some, I suppose. Better than nothing. I assume it's way more full than this, though.
You're keeping the old CPU sharp anymore.
Nick, what are you ordering without me, Nick? Jeez. God damn. Alright, Longfellow. Let's have a chat.
Life's too
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially. Wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers are a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Bah! This goes against all reason. But I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
I think I'm set for it.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
We got the cool gas mask. I got the hazard suit if we really super need it. And then, I think I even have still some drugs to reduce radiation exposure. A bit too. The Rad X, yeah. Will be fun, I think. Come on, old man.
Mainlander?
What?
We need to move through the mainland. Old Mountain Trail is where we're.
And this condensed fog, I'm assuming, could be cool if it's radioactive material. Could also just be nothing. Yeah, no, it's nothing. Steel and oil.
The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders say a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Scrounging trapper. Oops. I missed. Dude's got one heck of a shoulder pad. Why is Nick so inaccurate? Ow, 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 ow. What the heck, man? Mr. Ziranovsky. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Oh, I hate the sound this makes, though.
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you.
What was that laugh? This guy. So trapper stuff. Well, looks like it's a decent sort of middle of the road type thing.
See the fog.
And it looks wild.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
We ain't found you.
Shouldn't take long.
I'll be drinking a toast to your corpse. Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Ah, help! God, I can't hit anything today.
And what's next?
A little bit of blight? Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm too over for this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Nick cannot hit anything. At all. He's got a cool gun, but that's the extent of it. It's a cool gun. He makes noise when he shoots. That's it, that's all. Man. Why are companions so bad?
Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Thus we steer clear. But you never know.
And then we will pop a Nuka-Cola. Caffeinate. Gets me rested. Then we can bandage. Get the bonus healing for being rested. And we're in an okay shape again.
Hey there.
I was a young lad, no higher than your knee. Whole island was covered in fog. Keep your guard up. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
It is a nice looking fog. A little bit spicy though. Oof. But hello Tangent. How you doing? Think we're outside of weapon range for that.
We're just getting warmed up here.
Ooh, look at that one back there. They've all beelined for me. I didn't do anything. Companions are also pretty bad at, like, taking aggro. Though saying that if he can't hit anything, maybe that's why.
We'll be taking that.
Maybe when he levels up a bit more, his accuracy increases somewhat, and he'll actually, like, sort of hold a bit of aggro from time to time. Because most times I get involved with the combat, and they all just swarm me straight away. Ignore everybody else. They'll even actively move through and around my companions to come for me. Right, Nick.
Go ahead.
I don't know where you're going, Nick, but hold on.
Whatever you need.
Because we bought some new sunglasses for you that I forgot to have you try out. Oh, yeah. That's my visor. That's the one. Okay. Yeah, that works alright. Reminds me of Mama Murphy. Reminds us of home.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them.
Sounds terrifying. It could be the fog buffering it. The bitrate spikes a little bit. I think when I take the noon-ish break, I'll restart the stream with some modified settings. See if that helps any.
What was that?
Really, I should just probably hit fire more often. See, he's actually holding them for now. I'd like that to happen a bit more often. You know, I fight like 1 or 2, and he's got 1 or 2, and all that, you know? It's kind of the hope. If I can't find a way to get companions to do that, then I really don't see the point in having a companion at all. Because I got the perk that makes me a lot better without any of them, you know? Can vouch for Dance kicking ass with this terminal weapon. Did I ever go back to Dance? I don't know if I can have him as a companion yet. I might have to still talk to him a bit.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes, beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you? Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Suppose I got nothing better to do.
Adam usually prefers those with a bit more fervor. But nonetheless, if you wish to test his favor, seek the nucleus.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move.
Excuse me.
Far Harbor and Acadia are doomed. The children are the rightful heirs to this place.
Cool hair. I think Axe has that hairstyle on right now, actually. What hair do we have on? Hello,
the
Princess.
Is loose. Let's see how they like it.
Princess Crimson.
I yell. My body says it is time to be up, so I am up.
Oof. Good morning to you, Cloud Prism. Tier 3, 8 months on an 8-month streak. Next month for 9-month promotion. Thank you very much, especially for the Tier 3. Goddamn. Good morning to you. Hopefully you got kind of enough sleep.
Up ahead, the air is clean. No fog. Acadia
Kinda-ish.
is not too far now.
Kinda. It's pretty much the same hair, I think. Promotion next month, I believe. At 9 months, you get a new badge.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
I think the 9-month badge is when it starts to look a little bit more than just a few lines.
You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Infiltrate them from the inside and turn them into the children of the Axtum. I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, it's not my first time dealing with cults. I'm sure we've dealt with worse. Go where I say, when I say it. And here I am. Looting cars and shacks and all sorts of stuff, getting distracted. You should expect it from me, honestly.
Hey.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
You should come with me. I could still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
I guess.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Right. To Sanctuary. Although Sanctuary's, like, probably getting filled up and capped off, I think, soon. Okay. So long, Longfellow.
I am detecting predators tracking your position.
I'm in a safe zone. You can't do that.
I don't think we're alone.
Hi. They're out there. Stalking Mirelurk Hunter. Sounds like bad news.
You're in for it now. Yeah, that's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Imagine having to walk back to Sanctuary from here. Ugh. Oh my god, look out! Where'd the Mirelurk go? I hunted that. Oh well. And this whole thing is the workshop, or that's what's nearby? Oh, Somerville Place. Is that what this is, actually? Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'll pop in and talk to them while we're here real quick, I suppose. No harm in that. Still have a little bit of ammo. I was on fire, yeah, I got a little bit too close to the fire for the bottle cap mine. That's fine.
Don't have the key.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Same voice actor, I think.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth? We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that.
What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough.
I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Sudden change in voice.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
She is a synth. That's why she left home.
Kasumi had honest questions about herself. She came here for answers. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I actually came for a little bit of quick experience, truthfully.
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs, holes in someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation, odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
In the back of my mind, I've always suspected.
That's what I thought. If you don't mind, what's the first thing you can remember?
Valentine liked that.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault, we were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Yeah, don't we also remember, like, the war and everything? The entire intro monologue and the whole spiel just before the character creation? Like, technically? But it's also possible that those memories were introduced into us if we were a synth. So, really, the whole, like, one memory thing doesn't really mean anything, because it could be that an entire catalog of memory was installed onto us, basically. Ugh.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You're from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do for you?
There's also Codsworth. Codsworth is like a synth.
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
It would be a cool thing if we were a synth the entire time and we just, like, we got swapped out, basically. That's kind of what I mean with the whole, I like the paranoia stuff that they had done with the synths and the way that the world's reacting to the synths being around and never really knowing for certain. And for you to be a synth would be a pretty neat thing.
With your words.
But they generally just never really did a whole lot with the synths. It felt kind of like a sort of half-baked thing, you know? Would have liked them to do more with it, generally.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Okay. So does this DLC delve into basically the two main factions of the Children of Adam and Acadia, and like picking one or the other and going along with it, with the folks of Far Harbor being sort of just like a side thing? I feel like that's what it's doing.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the Atom lunatics.
Nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Okay, bye.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed.
So dramatic, this guy.
The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Yeah, I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Ha! 100 caps.
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light if danger's involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Faraday, come on. I want to help you, I really do. 200 caps is just, I mean, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intention. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
Ah, jeez, I guess. God, these synths have just no reasoning behind, like, they don't get bartering or anything. They don't even know what caps are, probably.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
A lot of money that we got queued up and racked up, though, from all this. This is nice. God, Nick, all he does is eat and drink, this guy. You're a synth even. Why do you... spoilers, I guess. Nick's a synth. Jeez. This guy. And then there was the second person to talk to too, right?
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I think this is a new face.
Yeah, I'm not convinced she is safe.
By all means, look around. Investigate. We have nothing to hide. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to work for the Institute, returning synths that had escaped. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways.
I guess we're done then. Okay, bye, Chase. Nice meeting you. Also, Nick? What? Alright. Awkward. I guess we're going this way.
No accounting for taste.
So I feel like if we go with these guys, we definitely have to delve in with the railroad stuff. Which I'm kind of okay with, because the railroad is a faction that I met, and then that's 100% it, and that's all. Important synth meeting, wouldn't understand. It feels a bit like that, yeah, but maybe I'm a synth, though. I feel like I should have been invited to this. He's just following her, like, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna explore. Screw you, Nick. Huh. We're still safe in here, okay. I thought this had been like the creepy Mirelurk basement or something.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Yeah. The Institute's closer than you think, I'm sure.
No way to pick this.
Who is that? Jules? Jewel. Institute more evil than Brotherhood of Steel? Debatable. Like... I forget exactly how it is. There was some documentation that you could find that really paints the Institute in a bad light. But there's also a lot of things that point toward them not necessarily being just super evil. It's a very gray line that they follow. I don't know if this game really has any bad guys per se. Misled, uninformed, yeah, definitely. But straight up just evil? Don't know. Trauma to left arm, full function restored. Who's this about? V5? Just the general, yeah, S2. S2. S2? Do we meet S2? S2 sounds familiar. reworked the current problem with units being off balance. Proposed upgrades for flow intake. Power consumption reduced by 7.2%. Okay. Well, let's break our way into here then.
This is beyond me. Got it.
Plasma. Scoped, agitated, short 2? Plasma rifle. What's short 2? Short? Like extra short? Improved short barrel, standard stock, long scope, photon agitator. Okay. All sorts of stuff here. Okay. What don't you like about plasma weapons in 4? Versus, I assume, 3? I never used them enough, well, I never used them enough in this, nor in Fallout 3 to really remember what they were like. What changed? I assume you mean from 3 to 4. The storage room is for a general goods store. It's not a free-for-all. I'm not working with much to begin with, so quit taking things. If you need to get in here, come by the store. I'm gonna say no, but you can ask all you want. Ah.
Sweet.
Look, this is garbage, okay? He's not going to be selling this anyway. It doesn't matter. It's also not stealing, so it's mine. That's how it works in this world now. And they need to understand that. It was genuinely garbage in here. Like, what?
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Oh, okay, Nick.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Ugh, circuitry is completely fried.
Give me.
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
Oh, just a rando. And that was the stairs that I came down. Right.
Energy output on these things are terrible. Who designed this?
Hello, Kasumi.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
This is kind of the speech checks are both convincing her that she's not a synth, or trying to.
You're not saying anything.
This one's a little less directly, you're not a synth. I'm okay with her thinking she's a synth.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Nah, no spoilers for me yet. Or really any of the DLC.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
Yeah, there he is. I see him back there.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
I'll figure this out. Just stay here.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you've found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I think we'll go for talking first. I feel like I could maybe do all three of these, except maybe hacking. If it's a master terminal, I can't hack.
Always moving supplies around as they come in.
Ugh. Brotherhood of Steel and 3, I need to play Fallout 3 again one of these days. I don't remember like anything about it. I don't remember the Brotherhood of Steel appearing to be evil or anything in that. I've always kind of thought they were like, I don't know, just so militarized and stuff, you know? Like they're just really passionate. And then Fallout 4, they're just like even more military. Like, I don't really know what they're going for with the Brotherhood of Steel nowadays. I'm not too sure. I'd like to say that the Enclave are maybe one of the more evil factions, but even they're not strictly evil. They just have different beliefs. You think Nick can hack master terminals? All right, yeah. I think he did mention something about being handy with that. This is a new area.
New guy, right?
Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Want some jet?
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up.
So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
What a roller coaster.
Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from
I'll
back
talk to you
home.
now, I guess. Yeah,
I'm
fine.
afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Same as it's ever been. What a shithole.
Feels like things are getting worse by the day.
Oh, don't be silly. It was never all that bad. Not really. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
It's the lack of being an isolationist that bothers me with the Brotherhood of Steel and a lot of these. Especially like this with the Zeppelin that comes out. It's like, that's not the Brotherhood of Steel.
Acadia may not
The
look
hell's
like much from the
that?
outside.
It's so unlike them. That's why I say, like, I wonder what they're planning. Oh, sorry. It's your turn to talk now. This is like the talk to me crate to sit on.
Acadia may not look like much from the
Yeah,
outside.
just do it again. It's fine.
But it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Well, I feel like I'm their therapist or something, though. No, you were already here, ma'am. Ma'am. Whatever.
Were you disappointed with what you found?
I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. If it weren't for Acadia and for Dima, I'd probably be dead. I guess I was just hoping for more somehow. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
Brotherhood of Steel is a large organization. Zeppelin is a plan. By part of it is to deal with the Institute. They need to be friendly to find out where the Institute is. Yeah, but at the same time, no, because the Brotherhood of Steel, as I know it, they would have hid. They would have hid, and they would have been really interested and want to know about the Institute, but they couldn't. They wouldn't be able to risk revealing themselves too much and overextending themselves too much to find out where, and that would have ultimately been their downfall and demise. Because that's the big thing with the Brotherhood of Steel, is they're so hardcore isolationist and so about protecting themselves and being secret and all that, that they would forego any form of progress in order to stay hidden.
So now you're here. What comes next?
I don't know. I really don't. I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Guess if they figure that a threat is big enough, they would show up in force.
The rest of the world.
I don't think so, though. I really don't. They would sit idly by and, like, maybe possibly try to, you know, keep tabs on somebody, the chosen one, the vault dweller, the protagonist, basically, and keep an eye on them and be like, maybe we can get this guy to go investigate for us. Maybe they can figure it out. And that's how they would do it. They're just kind of always there watching and waiting, but never revealing themselves, and they get other people to do the work for them. Weapon workbench? Yeah, maybe, actually.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Okay, so like actually not a whole lot. I'm thinking about going for science for our perk point, actually. We might have to do a little bit of work to see if we can get our like laser skills up there and all that, but I need some science skill to improve my armors anyway. Well, I need like tailoring and also smithing. This stuff's quite easy to mod. It doesn't get, like, as good, but... But yeah, the big thing with this is the weave on my under armor. Kellogg's outfit in this case. This is the big thing. The trouble with this, though, is that it needs a crafted ballistic weave, which to make... I don't know if I can find somebody in the black market to do it, or in the trading terminal in general. That would probably cost a ton of trading skill to be able to do that. But in order to make it myself, I need to have a settler skill of, like, Mechanic 2 or something like that. Which is kinda rough. All of this needs it. But that's a big boost. We can get that. Plus 30, plus 10 for Ballistic Weave, Mark 1. And then with a bit of tailoring, we could even do the Mark 2. I would also need some more Ballistic Weave. I don't think it can make that much Ballistic Weave, because that requires like 15 Ballistic Fiber per, which that adds up fast.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Also, yeah, the hat we could also do weaving. Is that any hat? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the big thing. Joining the railroad to give me a recipe for Ballistic Weave too. Okay, yeah, there was... Maybe that's what I was thinking of. There is also a way to get a recipe without the skill or so. So maybe that's it. We'll probably go with these guys and help them out. And then also go for the railroad and check that out, because I haven't done that ever. So I'm curious where that kind of goes. Purified water. Tempting. That is tempting. Could probably repair that and sell it. This place is huge.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit
Goodness
of
gracious.
Thank you
What
for
do you
your
think?
streams.
thank you, Eonic, for the tier 1 sub. 8 months on an 8-month streak. Next month for your promotion. Thank you. And you're welcome.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Oh, so let's talk about it, Naveen.
Hi. Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off
Okay,
here
he's
than
actually
dead.
just a rando for now. He's probably involved in a quest later on. Taking
So,
all
I
your
understand
stuff.
You've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps.
Yes.
If that makes the idea more appealing.
Aster for caps.
I have some flowers for you.
These will do nicely. Thank you.
I think
As
I just had
promised,
one, maybe
here are
two.
your caps.
Yeah, 2. 8 caps per.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Ooh. We hit 160 survival at some point. My god. So then vegetable starch would be cool too. It requires a ton of purified water to do that, but it's the rest of it, acid, corned beef, fruit, potatoes, super easy to get. This just takes so many hub flowers, which I gotta be a bit better about harvesting. Nice. I don't really know exactly when we did that. I thought I'd have to wait till level 30 and pound that out. So let's go science, I think, for our first one. If I can even. Yeah, science. We'll go science. Because I feel like having a more science skill will be helpful for more things than just improving our armor situation. It does help with that, but I think it can also help us out with some other stuff. Crafting wise, settlement housing wise, etc, etc. Making some better ammos, perhaps. And one day, potentially considering using energy weapons. I mean, if we are going with axe, he should be just pure melee. But this is like Bizarro World Axe, apparently. Who's using guns and sniper rifles. Maybe he's just like a laser rifle type guy, I don't know. We're using ballistic weapons for a bit. We upgrade a little bit to the Gauss for a touch, and then we go for sonic weapons, which I guess would be like Gamma. It sort of shoots sound waves. Basically sound waves. Close enough, right? And then we bash out some plasma. I should be playing Star Sector. Hey, I like seeing some deep lore. Like, I don't mind. I like the discussion going on in chat. Kind of following it a bit. I have a hard time accepting that the West Coast and East Coast chapters of the Brotherhood of Steel would be so vastly different, but it depends kind of when they forked off. It just feels a bit like the East Coast ones are different for the sake of retconning, and development studio felt like that the Brotherhood of Steel would have been more like this personality rather than how the earlier games had portrayed them. So it just feels a bit...
Not planning on staying long.
Just feels a bit cheap in a way, you know? And that's the supply room. Or is it? What are you pointing toward? Oh, Cog's Journal. Cog's Journal. Help Faraday move some of Dima's equipment in the observatory area. Bad enough that those things are so damned heavy, but Faraday always insists I empty my pockets in case I'm carrying something that would disrupt the sensitive instruments, that blah blah blah. Look, I get it. The boy's in love, but I could whack Dima's computers with a sledgehammer and it wouldn't damage a damn thing. So we're in the upper deck of the observatory. I finished putting everything I got on the table, and Chase comes in and starts yelling at Faraday about some emergency meeting they're supposed to have. So of course Faraday leaves me to push around the computers on my own. I went to Dima and complained, but he just says I need to focus on the negativity within and accept the people around me as they are. Yep, another damn sunny day in Acadia. Why stay? Just leave, Cog. Just go. Just get out of here. Okay, so I missed that before. And we'll see about talking to Dima too. Probably be able to talk them into revealing some things. Just trying to make sure I actually kinda looked around everywhere.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Okay, Nick. Right, and this is this area. Okay. Gotcha.
Hey, Dima.
Is there anything I can do?
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's unfortunate. She should be focusing on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden of the outside world. Please, this is a matter best left to me and my advisors. We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
Just a handy reference, huh? Expect us to just take your word on it?
What an entrance. Wow, look at Nick go. Man, he should take off his sunglasses and like crack his knuckles or something.
If this thing involves the whole island, then you need help. I can be your problem solver if you let me in.
I suppose there's something to be said about refusing help, even when it's offered and you're in need. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island, shortly after we built Acadia. Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog. So that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom, Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake, because Martin is gone and the new Confessor, Tectus, is completely insane.
He's been threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his hands on them.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
You'll have to get through the Children of Adam's base. You're new on the island, so you might be able to pose as a recruit.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
It's gonna be like a Far Cry dream sequence, isn't it? Like going through Kellogg's memories.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Yo, what's up, Nick?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Is there any way we could separate you and Nick?
Don't think I haven't tried. Lost near a month of my life last time I mustered up the courage to let someone play brain surgeon on me. No. This is how it's gonna be. Living with another man's name, another man's life.
You'd be surprised how much data storage is still on high-density tapes nowadays. Last few decades, rolls up and stores real good and easy. You don't have to deal with the fragility of disk platters.
Nothing to say on the subject?
It's gonna be tough to replace tape. Sorry, random conversations going on in Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
I've known Nick for like 7 hours now, and we're already like, we're good friends. Right, so can I still like break into his whatever? Are we tracking a person down there? We are. Okay. That's probably to turn in me talking to Dima. And then those are tracking just leaving the area, I think.
Synths and humans will all get along someday. I just know it.
Sure thing.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I'm getting paid for all this, right?
Don't worry, I have money. Not to mention the fact that you'll have whatever secrets are in Dima's earliest memories. He lived on the island for almost a century before building Acadia. He has to know about some treasure somewhere, don't you think?
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I don't think I'm gonna be going in guns blazing. I think we'll see about trying to keep the tenuous relationship between these folks and the children of Adam. Because the children of Adam, they're just blindly following their leader, who is supposedly batshit insane. Could potentially say the same thing about this organization as well, but
Hello? You're just standing...
we'll go along with it for the time being and see what we can do. We can always shoot them afterwards, right?
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
Never too late to shoot someone. Welcome, Rogue Proper.
Hello? You're just standing there.
Just makes you want to stand here more.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Hype. 508 more experience. There's a lot of experience to be had here, man. Okay, Valentine liked that. Good deal. So here's where I think we'll be leaving this place for the time being.
Building a collection or something?
We'll see about talking to the folks that need help back at town. Because we got the Brotherhood of Steel to do here. I think there's also a settlement that needed help here. So there's like 2 separate quests that I had from the old world that involves coming here. And they're like the repeatable quests too, which was very annoying and frustrating. Because I was hoping I could bash out these repeatable quests for some experience, and the very first ones they sent me on are up here in Far Harbor. So we'll see how this place is real quick while hopefully doing those quests. I suppose I could take a quick nap. Tenuous implies not much of a relationship at all, good or bad. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the entire thing is just because there's a bit of a bromance going on between this robot leader and their old leader. But there's really nothing there. It's all just, vapid. Now it's tense, though. Yeah, I suppose you could call it tense now. Alright. I think Kitteridge Pass was one of them. We'll uncheck that. Talk back to the Overseer we can do first thing when we get back. Pharaoh Ghouls was a thing. Hull Breach is a side thing here. Maybe we can do those. Dr. Mars is the main thing. Report back to Paladin Dance to kick off the Act 2 Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Exploring Vault 88. Cleansing the Commonwealth. And then Somerville Place, that's the 2. And then there's also the Flux Sensor at Zephyr Ridge Camp, which is also supposedly here, I think. Get power tools. Okay, power tools, pass. Zephyr Ridge Camp is miles away. Kitteridge Pass we can clear out. And that campground is... I'm not sure what quest that is. Okay. To Kitteridge Pass. Hopefully, maybe we can do this. I'd like to be able to do this, and then hopefully we can get some repeatables then set for the Commonwealth. National... What is this campground? I wonder. The ghouls, maybe? Yeah, it's a ghouls up there. Okay. Maybe. That's a pass. Couple of Yagwai hanging out in the mist over here. No thanks. Yeah, when I talk to them about Somerville, I'll swing over to the settlement and get that at least going a bit. Not sure about this workshop not found for this resource, if that's a miscommunication between Commonwealth and here and it's fine, or... Alright. We're in. That's a good sign.
What's that? Yet we're not alone. Don't underestimate us again.
Yes, I'm sure the ghoul underestimated us. That's how that worked. Lobster trap helmet? Yo! Oh, I hate the sound this makes. Wait, that was it? What, like 4 fucking ghouls? That's it, that's all? Dude.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. That's a bit of a shock. What do you think?
Okay, there's a little bit more here. I took out the main one, though. Okay. It wasn't even like a fancy rare one, so I thought I just actually properly cleared it. Wow. My aim today is just so good. Reinforced pocketed combat legs in rough shape.
We playing hide and seek?
Oh. Wait, did you kill one, Nick? Well done. That was a bit of a rude little ambush there. Okay. Medicated bandage. Even though we're tired, still heals me up pretty good. Our medical skills looking quite nice. Then transfer on to you. Yeah, screw it. I'll scrap those. Lobster trap helmet. Oh my god. Oh, also probably some of the weapons, right? Okay. I should have done a first aid kit because I'm all crippled. Yeah, well. trauma kit. Properly heal up the limbs. That sounds good. That's not that good. Oh, jeez. It's such a small little dot. It's not my fault. Hello, Gamer Drew. How's the fourth falling out going? Pretty okay, actually. Finally cleared out Kittredge Pass so we can get a, well, I don't even know. Can we still do this quest? Like, the repeatable variant of it? Because we're in a new act now with Brotherhood? Nick, you're in the way, man. Man, always resources I start looting completely throws me off.
I'm not the queasy sort, but for this, I'll make an exception.
There's a lot of mods for Fallout 4. If you're looking for a different way to play it, highly recommend Horizon. This has fixed a lot of the issues that I had initially with Fallout 4. Settlements are meaningful, and taking everything that isn't bolted down is actually useful. A lot of areas that I would otherwise ignore, I'm going into to check out, because I need stuff. Been quite good for that. Oh, and that's just right back outside. Okay. And then that water area. Okay. Cool, cool. Always had a habit of taking everything you can, so sounds like a mod for you. Well, I think most people take everything ever because it's there and that's just how it is, but you don't really need it ever. But in this, like, I go through so much stuff, generally. I mean, nowadays, I think I've probably maybe got
Your Geiger counter doing
enough.
cartwheels too?
I might have enough now. But with the Desolation mode and Survival, I gotta worry about food and drink as well as bullets, and I think we've crashed because it's stuck saving game and I'm spinning currently. We're not even 3 hours into it and it's already thinking about crashing. Ooh. Yep, it's gone. Womp. Man, that's terrible. I wonder what it is that does it. It's like a new record almost. Didn't even get to 3 hours. That's the downside of Horizon. It crashes a lot. Thankfully, we have frequent autosaves. Oh, wait, what? This isn't what the image said. Load this game. Oh wait, no, this is just before I popped the turret, it looks like. Oh, never mind, it's just a total lie. Okay.
They're here somewhere. What's that? Broken. House.
Okay. Well then. Let's re-trauma kit. Re-medicated bandage. .9 update is currently being worked on. Yeah, it's still an ongoing mod.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
It's not like this is some mod that was made a couple years ago and has just not done anything since. Still working on adding in systems, improving systems. There's the thing about like weapon degradation as you use the stuff being a thing, so like it just slowly degrades itself over time, so you got to do weapon maintenance. Probably something I'll disable because that's a little bit too ball achy for me. I'm not looking for some sort of a strange, ultra-realistic sim type deal.
Nasty. You're good. We're in for it. All clear.
I feel like some of the stuff that I see on their loot on top, when I start looting it and erase turrets, I feel like it refreshes the entire inventory and it's different stuff in there, because I don't see those bullets anymore. I think I might have to start hitting R for transfer to bring up the window proper and loot them that way. Okay, so now we head out again. To the island. This is a different exit. Curious where it brings us. And then to the north, we had some more ghouls to take care of. Yeah, decent bit north. I think I want to head back through the cave, actually. The other exit might be better off. Because I saw 2 or 3 different ammo types, and then I start looting. and the whole thing shuffles around, and then I just see like damaged casings, damaged shells afterwards. My loot. It's scary being here at night, man. I don't know what to look out for all the time exactly. I guess we can get the plane crash thing on the map. Looks like Raiders though. Horizon, flight 1207. Alright, well, marked.
Come on out, stranger. This doesn't have to get messy.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Good. Just come on down here and we'll talk. What were you doing up there in my camp?
Easy there, big fella. I was just looking around.
Oh, I'm plenty calm, considering you invaded my home. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things differently when we came to the island, and I couldn't stand how the other super mutants act to humans. I keep to myself up here and train my dogs. Do a bit of trade with people too. At least those that don't open fire on me. Don't see any reason we can't do the same. Come on up if you'd like.
I'm already here. Let's just barter. Let's skip the whole conversation bit. You don't seem to really be wanting to talk much anyway. It's cheap basic meat and it turns into survival skill, so. There's a machete and an arm. Okay.
You guys all right? Yeah, you're good. Sorry about pointing a gun at you earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my dogs.
What gun?
You hungry? Here, have this.
Radstag roast.
So, why don't you hate humans like the rest of your kind seem to?
Started seeing things more clearly when we came here. Who knows? Maybe it's the fog. I just don't see what the point of us all killing each other is.
Did you train these dogs?
Yeah, as guard dogs. Not all can be trained though. Most are used to being kicked or shot at. I can only manage a few at a time though. So unless I find a new home for one of them, I can't really take on any more.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
I'll take the mutant hound.
Where did you want it to guard?
Is it free? I haven't been told the price yet.
Sounds good. You take care.
250. Yo, hold on. Motherfucker, this guy. Why didn't he tell me a price? What the hell? Alright, so we got a stupid dog. Mutant hound thing. Ugh. You want Deezer's lemonade? Here, have Deezer's lemonade. Good grief. Alright. Man. Come on, Nick. Let's go. It's like an entire quest worth of experience we just threw away. That got way deep suddenly. Almost there. Hey, Gamer Drew, thanks for stopping in. Have a nice night. Or, well, morning, I guess, technically. Have a good sleep. Yeah, that's not it. What is this place? Get it on my map anyway. Eh, more ghouls.
Something out.
Oh my god, he hit one.
Don't underestimate us again.
Nick, you did it. You hit an enemy, Nick. How's it feel? Scrap the paint of the car. Yeah, man.
That's
that
it.
nuclear material paint. Well, you just like take a couple wheels out of the car, maybe like an engine part, couple brake pads. No. You gotta scrape the paint off. That's how you really dab on the previous owners. Insurance won't cover stolen paint. And the police won't know what to do about that. Cool bowling alley I can loot before I leave. Pretty close to the town. I'd assume near the hotel. But maybe though. I'm kind of keen to head back and
I don't. There.
get stuff turned back in, you know?
Last. Doesn't take long. Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Still in danger. That angler monster maybe down there? Nice work, Nick. Oh. He's empty. Well, that's lame. The hell? He mutated and lost all his loot. So just south and slightly west of Far Harbor for the bowling alley. Alright. Okay. Pretty much dead this way. Straight east. What the hell? Was this us on the way up? Yeah, it was.
The
Looks like
detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Looks like a town there could be some bowling alleys in. Question is, how do we safely get down there? You just do it. Just do it up. How many ghouls are gonna be here, though? The coffee. It's right there. So close. Oh, Nick, you scared me. Fuck, dude. There it is.
Detecting predators tracking your position.
I don't care. I care a little bit, actually. What is it?
Your funeral.
Oh.
Bothering anybody now?
Pop a rat away as well. Weary from lack of sleep. RAP is just gone. Beaver Creek Lanes. Amazes you how good coffee is in the Donuts Creation Club thingamajig? The what? What are these words?
Nice.
All right. Where's that radio at, first off, before we get too involved here with all this?
One you walk away from.
I feel like it might be upstairs or something like that. Oh no, it's here. Oh. Man, this place is spooky. There we go.
I got nothing. Damn.
Just clubbing the hell out of this guy while he's focused on Nick. Oh, it's so good when the companions actually have aggro. I think it was just his accuracy because he was low level was so bad. I'm thinking the accuracy improves as they level up. But now he's able to finally hit things he can actually get aggro a little bit. That's what I'm thinking.
Sweet. Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks, Nick. It's empty in here, though. They locked away nothing. What a shame. Here's something out there. Bubblegum and gumdrops? Wow. Living dangerously. God.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Door's chained up on the other end.
That's this side done. You've got Vim. What a tagline. A Vim and a Vim refresh. So I guess Nuka-Cola didn't have the monopoly? Maybe it's just a subsidiary of Nuka-Cola, actually. They just like you to think that there's competition. League standings, rules, and schedules. League handicap works as following: 220, bowlers raw average, 90% of it. Oh, 220 minus their raw average, 90% of it. Okay. We're trying out including a negative handicap at the request of our reigning champion to give everyone an equal footing and provide extra challenge for top level players. Ew, who uses handicap for top level players though? Disgusting. 2078 Bar Harbor League standings. Number 1, who gives a split? Neanderballs, Holy Rollers, Kingpins, Alley Cats. Unbelievable. Scared Spitless, Time to Spare, Pushpins, and Gutter Dusters. Jeez. James Allen, 42 games with a 134 average. The best was a 153. At least you're consistent. Ah, God. Yeah, a little bit of corruption going on there. Poor Thomas Davis. 1 away from a 300 game. It's actually really impressive to get exactly 299, actually. Souvenir teddy bear. Ew. I like these guys just crawling through the environment nowadays.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us. Just when I thought we were getting along.
What do we got for that? I think I got a... Yeah, a shovel will maybe work. Yeah. Yeah. It's really not worth it for plastic and wood. Where's Winston at? Or Wilson? Winston.
Good.
Those are too far back there. No way I'm getting them. I'd have to like whip a grenade back there or something, I think.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
What the hell?
Good. That it? Jump. Even break a sweat.
Sometimes just don't take much damage. Oh man, these saves are getting fat. Ah shit. It's crashed again. Nope, it hasn't. Alright, I really gotta clear out my save folder. It's really struggling to save. Where is the save folder? Anyway for this? Is it in app data somewhere? I can crouch, but not that much. The angle's not quite right. My game / Fallout 4 just in doc. They actually put it in documents? What the hell? Here, let me pop into that real quick. Who actually uses the save games folder? It's so weird. Oh, at least it's not in documents saved games. The only one I've got for that is Hades. Super weird. My games. Fallout 4. My saves folder, 749 files. It's a bit much. Sort by date modified. Some of these are as far back as 2016. We'll get the May, June 21st, 2022. We'll start with that. Oh, the way up pretty much to roundabout where we are. We'll copy those. I'm gonna zip them up. Well, I say copy, cut them. I'm gonna zip them up. Newfolder.zip. Hades is a really nice one. I didn't really beat it though. I didn't play it as much as I probably could have. It seemed quite nice from what I had played, but I forget what we switched over to afterwards. Don't quite remember. Charred body's got a crispy, crunchy damage reducti coating. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Like they got a chitinous layer almost. We're dropping frames even while I'm compressing this thing. That's how fat this compression is. There we go. It's over though. We should be all right now. We're gonna call this then backup saves. So our saves folder is much more reasonable now. That should help it. Sorry about that. Because it always does this sort of soft lock
No accounting for
type
taste.
thing when it saves. And now it's just the official writing of the file. There's so much in that directory. I think it does like a quick scan or something while it's at it to make sure there's no corruption before it writes a save. There's just so much to scan through real quick.
Don't underestimate us again.
Yoink. Ooh, a glowing one.
Hey, I thought big of the devil. Anyone you walk away from.
Glowing ones are a little bit frightening to me because they do that big AoE radiation thing. Modified bowling ball. And the striker.
Nice.
Bowling ball launcher. In good condition. It's a fat man, but for bowling balls? Okay. Alright. Maybe? I don't know. Can I make more ammo for it? Jesus criminy, this is a rough one.
Yes.
I'm too weak for it, guys. Okay. It can be converted into firing mini nukes. Too weak for a fat man, though. That's sad. Ammo's recoverable? Yeah, but I gotta find it then. Unless Wilson plays fetch.
Gotta record this so I don't forget later.
Hold on. We'll listen to it in my Pip-Boy for subtitles.
Gotta record this so I don't forget later. After we closed up for the night, Matt and I split a couple of pictures while cleaning the pin setters. We got to talking about Thomas. I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now, he ain't never gonna have the chance, to pull that perfect game he's been so close to. So it's like 2:45, and we're shooting the balls back up the return, and checking the motors and all, and we get this, this really good idea. So Thomas's arms still work, so maybe we could use one of them ball returns, but hook it up to a stronger motor, and mount it on a board or something. He could launch the balls out of it, yeah, and down the lane, it'd be like an awesome bowling gun. Yeah.
But I don't have the strength for it. I'd have to make like a buff out to hold the thing. I do have some buff out though. I want to say I've used a buff out to be able to hold a weapon before, though. Even though it says base strength 5. Wow, I actually don't have enough AP anymore to do a power attack with this. Yikes. We gotta sort our vitals soon. Okay. Well, we have a fat man in good shape now. Because it's pretty easy to bring that back down to a vanilla fat man. Not that the fat man's ever really been terribly helpful for me, because oftentimes it either does no damage or sometimes does little damage. Any big thing that I'd want to use a fat man on, I found that it barely does anything to it.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
In the base game, you can put the mod on a 2-shot fat man. Still uses 1 ball, so it becomes a bowling ball duplicator. Oh my god. Infinite steel? What did they make bowling balls out of in this? How can a nuke do no damage? I don't. It's a fantastic question. I wish I knew. I think it's just the way that like the damage reduction works with it or something. In my experience, it just never did anything, or it did a little bit to the group of enemies I fired it at.
Food in front.
I have my hands
The bait shop.
Yeah, let's head up. Huh?
You talked to Cassie Dalton?
I'm sorry.
Shame what happened to her family.
Heard some robot lady or something.
Hey.
Hi?
Hey there. You need work? Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Remember, the island's always watching. Be careful out there.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I have my hands full.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil ya. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened to him?
He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground, a shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
For Grandpa George.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
I mean, hey, she pays money. She's like a bounty quest giver. I love it.
That's you eyeing me, mainlander?
Food. Stim
And then...
fully stocked.
Officer available.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time for this.
Ah, you there.
You I heard
Are you
earlier.
that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Is it that dude that I looted inside before who was naked but like still had his clothes on his person?
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Pre-war money.
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Yeah, fine.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Please, you must help us.
Please just say yes already.
Our residents are at risk.
Okay.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Oh, no, not yet.
Not yet.
Ah, you must have supplies you need to procure. I shall wait for you at the edge of town.
Okay. That'll work. Because I got other stuff I want to do real quick. Like, figure out how to get to that island.
Look like you're kind of doing cartwheels too.
No, not really, Nick. You should get that looked at. That don't sound good. Fresh lobster. Ooh. How bad are my vitals, actually? 110, 102. couple doodle cups will finish it off, I think. Hungry 32. And a bit parched. Okay, so there you go. Oh, man, what a big meal. Phew. Wilson's doing it again. But just a bit. Ugh, power armor helmet rusted. Gross. So, what do we got here? What can we do? Looks like it's fairly sizable. Oh, that's Nick. Yeah. So what can I actually make? What do I have the materials for? Because I don't think much. Can make the little travel radio, of course. There's that. Maybe a mailbox. Could be we get a settler radio in. Otherwise, a crystal for recruitment station. Far Harbor sold to cargo bots. Might be able to set up resource station and sanctuary that way, rather than like a person, you think? Maybe. It's 90 caps though, man. Two auto hack devices. Thanks, Nick. And then milk Brahmin certificate. We're getting a lot of milk Brahmin certificates nowadays. Okay. Then the outgoing, send our books away. Take a look at what this place has to offer. A good bit of quartzite and limestone. Don't think I have anybody with quartzite yet, really. And then jobs and services? No, not that. Where is the cargo bot thing? Architect. Yeah, no, not there. Was that just the workbenches? Architect utilities. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, fine. It's the whole island, this. Quite cool. I just swim over. Is there a dock I can get on over there? I don't know. I'd have to put my hazmat on, though, if I do that, because the, I think the rats while swimming with just the gas mask is still a little bit high. I forget. Antiseptic. Baseball glove. Ugh. It is prey.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
I do appreciate that prey does have a little bit of information why so many fucking people have baseball gloves. There's a like little lore text about some baseball player that was there for the Narrow Mod or whatever, and they're just handing out baseball gloves like candy. It's like, that's nice. That explains it.
Don't let the island catch you
I
off
was able to
guard.
sleep that night
Buy
then.
my guns.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Here for...
Did you have a cargo bot? Somebody had a cargo bot. I don't remember who it was. It's not you. I'll pass.
Is anybody gonna buy anything?
No, your attitude's rotten. Get out of here.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that goes.
Welcome to...
Ah, cargo bot. Thanks, guy.
Mariner says the island's alive.
Oh, it is still just less than one rat. Okay, never mind. Gas mask is strong, dude. Especially since you can still wear most helmets with it as well. Manage local supply line to sanctuary. We good? We good. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. So, architect, get them a little bit going with recruitment and all that. The very, very basics. I don't know if I give them any beds yet, though. Power. Solar panel. I wouldn't think a solar panel works very well here, but yeah, fine. And we'll just say stop at 15 for the time being. Defense, I suppose, might need something fog creatures. I don't know, man. Heavy laser turret? I still don't really see much reason not to go with the Mark 7. The 556 API is just insane. And I will go for a couple beds to get them going, just to make sure that there's enough beds for the initial 4 people, I think it was, for the fast travel out of here, so we can more quickly get to, you know, other places. There. That's kind of enough. Heck, even the food and drink, we could just go with the supply depot to get them going for the initial bit. It's only 100 vendor credits, which I've kind of got a ton of. We got that first marketeer perk, so I was able to start selling all the cigarettes that I've got for all that. So whenever somebody arrives, they can assign themselves to that. That's their food and water taken care of. Bit of power, bit of defense. That's all good. Hey, welcome back, Cloud Prism. Yeah, Twitch seems to be having a bit of trouble today. I don't know what it is. Also, Rayout, hello, howdy. How's it going? You know what I could have done for power? Could have done the vault bike thing. Where was that? Resources vault power cycle. Could have done that. Ah, well. A little extra power for him then. One day, when people show up. If they ever show up. And I guess I'll give them the freebie water pump. Just throwing things wherever for now. If we decide to care about the settlement, obviously I'll work to make it look a little bit more decent. As I'd been doing. But just to get it going. Don't really care. Hopefully when we come back, they're already set up. And Andy. Of 3 settlers for that. Okay. We should be getting one any second, though, I would think. Unless maybe I need a touch of food to get going. Well, no, I don't have anybody working here. There should be a person showing up soon. Stash that away and make sure that they go onto the supply depot when they show up. I guess we'll sleep here. Waking up, having a watch, trying to recover from a bad nether run with your friends at 1 AM. We all swam in lava. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Rio. And Cloud Prism trying to recover funds in Star Sector. Did you end up losing those fleets? Still don't have people here. You're on, right? It is on. Chance to recruit 50%. 16 hours for a recruitment cycle. Oh, that's Nick. Oh. Ooh. Rat stack. This place comes with free Aster too. I'm assuming the Aster Lady also eventually caps out at some point. I assume they all do at some point. Like the The people within the vault might be tied together, but the other ones, like the lady who wants mute fruit or melons or something at Abernathy, and someone else had some weird farming quest turn-in type thing too. I'm assuming they also cap out at some point. They just have their own counters that aren't tied together. Well, I guess while they take their time doing that. Ow! I have an infection? Oh, I woke up with an infection. That's annoying. Didn't even notice. Ow. Nick, I almost died. You should have seen it. Also just medicated bandage. Get that good. Have a noodle cup to keep the food and drink at bay. Workshop ration works too. Yeah, automated. I've yet to make one of these things. And then, yeah, it just snaps right in there, huh? I don't have the survival settler skill to plant tar berries. Feels bad. Oh, there's some potatoes. I'm farming.
Someone to this.
It's like, this is really funny to me because it's automated, but at the same time it requires manual labor to generate the power for the automation. It takes more energy doing it this way than if you were just farming it normal. I love it.
You ready to talk about Dima? You think he's right? Are we family?
Alright, you want to talk about that, didn't you?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Alright, well I don't know when people are ever going to show up, so I think this first trip we're just going to have to make manually. Manually? On foot. Via boat. Boat back and run down to, not sure, actually. Somewhere. We can do some turn-ins then. Talk to the people at the police station. Maybe get a new quest. I think talk to Preston and be like, hey, Somerville, or do we still gotta talk to someone about that? We still gotta talk to people about that. But that's... I'm not really sure exactly what this is going on about. Somerville Place isn't... Oh, that's the mainland place. Never mind. I was thinking of... it could have been Zephyr Ridge Camp was the other thing that I have to do here. Never mind. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay. Yeah, we'll turn in what we can. Get some new repeatables.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
And then hopefully by the time we come back up here, they've already recruited a few people. They should, I think. Yeah, Zephyr Ridge is the totally opposite side. That's going to be a little while. I assume it gets pretty hot and heavy out there on the west coast of it. Considering we started on the east, just kind of makes sense to me that way a little bit. But, eventually. Same deal with, like, Somerville Place, actually, with that being way down south. It's just, it's a rougher area. I could probably do it now, though. Especially if the militia people that I've been sending out actually complete a mission. I know, wild thought, but maybe. It's possible. Maybe they found some nice bullets, too, while they were at it. Because we're still using, like, the 38 and all that for the pistol, which is... It's pretty terrible. But heck with my accuracy lately, man, it doesn't matter that much. I might take off the sight that I've got on the pistol. I'm not really a fan of the teeny tiny dot. I might modify it, actually. I think there's a way you could change what the dot is. Make something a little more big. I'm back, but I didn't find your daughter. Bye. And we're looking to head to Coastal Cottage, it looks like. Welcome back to the Commonwealth. Might be able to build some synth to place at the cabin if recruitment's slow. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Probably could have done that. Oh. I missed a tape.
Granddad, I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You taught me so much, and I won't forget any of it. I'm sorry that we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are, I hope you're at peace.
Touching, truly. Ugh. Is Nick even here? .290 health. My armor's still a little bit lower than expected. Yeah, I think he's still swimming. Oh yeah. Don't think I ever put my hat back on. There we go. And I also never looked at the lobster trap helmet. What's that like? Replaces the combat helmet, but I can still have my faded visor on. Oh my god. I'm a mailbox. We gotta mod this thing. Man, factory's going nuts over there too. It's like every couple minutes there's a factory thing done. Nick, you made it. Yeah, they're... Whoa. Not quite long gone.
Someone's coming.
Oops, right over the shoulder.
You got Heck. I think that's the last of them.
That's the last of my bullets too. At least a 10mm. We can go back to 3.8. Hunting? Yeah, hunting. Yeah, we hunted. We hunted it good. love me a good hunt. We gotta get a hunting machine gun one day, and like when we just have infinite ammo basically, because we have that kind of materials. Just like find the automatic weapon that fires 38 rounds and just go hunting with full automatic.
Something out there. Guess we're not alone. Did good.
He's hunting with his hand cannon? Yeah. It's nice actually getting like wild potato blossoms from wild potato blossoms and not getting just like dried fruit dog shit or whatever. Actually picking up what it claims to be. And sometimes bonus because my survival skill's that high. Nice. Careful, Nick. I warned him. Who woke that up?
There's no way out of this.
Who's shooting up there? Robots? It's a mythic Deathclaw, man. Some gunner private with like a combat rifle. Probably half destroyed.
Really pissing me off.
He will win eventually because Deathclaw can't get him and they have infinite ammo, so... I guess there's that. I've also got an Assaultron up there, which is kind of cheating, really. Where am I? I'm like way not correct here. Gotta go around that Deathclaw. That'll go well. Keeping a strong eye out for hub flowers, because that turns into adhesive now, because I've got that kind of skill. And with adhesive, we can repair up a bunch of different weapons finally and sell them off, because adhesive was the main limiting factor for all that stuff. I got so many weapon parts. Especially for the pipe weapons. I got like 600 pipe weapon parts. I melted down a couple hundred of them. Melted down a couple of the pipe weapon parts to make like steel and basic materials, because I just had that many of them. So we can definitely fix up some pipe weapons to sell. It's just one adhesive per. Whenever I think of hand cannons, I think of Johnny Dangerously. I forget exactly what the line was, but he does say that it shoots through schools, which... that thing had a long barrel on it. He might not be wrong about that. How's this place doing? You having a nice time in the pit? Excellent. Alright, keep it up, everybody. Well done.
But I don't think we've met.
Hey, you're right about that. Can you, swim on over to Longfellow's cabin? Would you please? Hey, yeah, hi. I don't think we've met either. Can you swim over to Longfellow's cabin? Thanks. Excellent.
Help. They kidnapped my friend.
Oh my god, wait, what? Who?
Who kidnapped him?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
I'll do it for money. How much money do you have?
Do you know where they took him?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Just bring him back safe, okay?
I'll do it. Coastal Cottage? Is that what this place is? Coastal Cottage? Yeah, okay. Stay here then. Hey, you. Gross. Go to Longfellow's cabin. Medford Memorial? It's kind of far away. I thought it was way south. It's not as far as I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, no, we can do that. It's another free quest to do at some point. Maybe they pay me money for it. I don't know. What's worse, old Longfellow or long old fellow? Long old fellow. Yeah. Remember a few years back there was a fad with facts about Chuck Norris? Few years back. Dude, we're damn near talking a few decades back now. That's ancient internet stuff, man. A few years back. What are you, a time traveler? Jeez. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that.
You'll find what you're looking for.
I totally forgot I took away her light bulb. You, because you might have a bit of water, you've got no water. Smokeless powder vial. Why do you have that? I'm tempted to take it. Oh, I don't need to be looking for crystal anymore. Ugh. There was a menu somewhere for that kind of stuff, right? Where you could look through the junk. Component view? Yeah. Then I can like unmark stuff from here. Like I don't think I need to tag that anymore. Pharmaceuticals, yeah, I'll tag that because oftentimes when I'm looking for bandage ingredients, I don't really know what to look for on Wilson. And then yeah, I don't have any crystal on me actually. Hold on. Ah, jeez. Crystal? There's no crystal in here either. Ah, jeez. Alright, they're like cameras somewhere then, maybe? Well, that's like tools. This is, I think, what I'm looking for mostly. Camera. 30 of them. I still don't see it in here. Maybe because I need to break it down now. Alright, well fine, whatever. We'll just store all junk. It's okay. Milk ramen certificate, some cigarette stuff. That prismatic shielding generator, let's put that away too. I don't really want to know what that does for my threat having that. Modified bowling balls, flamer fuel, mini nukes, fusion cores, plasma carts. 5mm rounds. Okay, something along those lines. So much food. Melon juice, Nuka-Colas, and then some actual food. Noodle cups, and we'll say 2 arthropod stews. So that's food and drink taken care of. Inventory kind of taken care of. Just storing just crap away. We'll have to sort this another time. Armor was another thing. Some of this new trapper gear, we'll see what I can do for it when I get a bit better skills. If we're gonna like weave something, we can try it out. I'm sure it's gonna be fairly comparable. The Hunter's long coat, I feel like, is possibly an upgrade to Kellogg's outfit, because it's got just 14 natural damage resistance on it, which is pretty high. Okay, no, this was 12 and 12. Actually, it's not that great, it turns out. Not that great. Lobster trap helmet though. Can weave it, can give it lining. It's a lot worse than the combat helmet that I had. It's actually kind of bad. But when we can weave it, I'll be ready for it. Let me rename it while I'm thinking about it, so I don't accidentally sell it. And stashed away. And the long coat tool stashed away. Just to check. Materials, ballistic fiber... No, not ballistic fiber, ballistic weave. I think is what it was. I think. Let me double check. Dude, it's all about looking good. Yeah, crafted ballistic weave. Which is crafted parts, I think. Yeah, it said the skill craftsmanship rank 2. Or I get 20 tailoring and the recipe for it, ballistic weaponry. Which sounds like the railroad might be giving us, so perhaps we take a look at the railroad. Alternatively, settlers go craftsmanship too. I gotta take a look at the settler terminal anyway, see what they're up to. I got it unlocked already? Oh, alright. Yeah, we still got materials for everything, actually. How we doing? A military kit. A used box of energy cells. Wrench. Energy weapon parts, pistol parts, rifle weapon parts, 23 steel, aluminium can, blast radius board game, junk, 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 junk. Gas pump part, and 14 iguana bits. We're not really getting any ammo at all. Does it matter what mission specifically they're on? I wouldn't think so. I feel like they just suck, like really badly. But craftsmanship, 35 craftsmanship we've got. Don't think that was high enough. Yeah, no, it's still locked. What are you lying to me for? We already got it. We just need the fibers. Fuck out of here. Jeez. We're still like 20 points away. We need to get them up to 50 for that. Yeah, the second one. Yeah, I need the recipe for it, though. Am I Gundam all of a sudden? Yeah, maybe. What of it? What if I am? Jealous? You should be. Yeah, there's the bowling balls they can scrap down for a bit of just plastic, it turns out, smokeless powder. Mini nukes, we needed a nuclear physicist, which was 9 intelligence, so that's gonna be a bit. Like a long bit. Alright. Fine.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew, thanks. What'd I miss?
Yeah, 38s. And I think 556 you went, but we could probably go 38 and 308. That's fairly easy to remember, right? Do I trust myself to remember that? Okay. All right.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
And tag for search, so that's good. And yeah, we do have the recipe already. Not sure where I got it. Goodness knows. Probably some magazine or book at some point in time. So that's good. We just need the fiber for it, which, tag that for search too. Cool, cool.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
What else? Mailbox we did. Those we did. Oh yeah. Medicated bandages and stuff. Like a couple of them. I think I still got trauma kits and I got a couple first aid kits still. And then improvised adhesive. The bubble gum's problematic. We really need to get the 180 to make it like kind of a repeatable thing. Because all that stuff I can get replenished automatically. Acid, I'm pretty sure I can as well. I don't remember how, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that. To sort of create it. Okay, yeah. We can make adhesive and stuff. The level up I spent on science. Science and tailoring, I needed a bit of both to be able to do some new armor upgrades. Six strength to use a striker. I really don't care enough about the striker to care about that. The fat man is trash. I don't care what anyone says. Pass, actually. That's like a huge commitment for that. Then yeah, tailoring for these just general improvements. 100 tailoring. Oof. Synth arm doesn't have a whole lot going on with it. Are we okay with that? You know what? I think so. We'll go for the rad filter improvement. 120 science and the crafted cleansing unit to make the next one. Minus 80% AP refresh though. Oof. That's so annoying that standard's at the bottom. Why is it at the bottom? You also just telling for the water. I need science for. It might have been some of the weaves I was looking at actually. Yeah, some of the weaves required science. That's probably what I was looking at. It was like, aha, we'll need some science as well. Yeah, mostly 2 more perk points into tailoring is what we're really after now at this point. Get up to 100 tailoring, then we can top off combat and synth gear for the most part. Weapon, I wanted to see about changing the sight on this. I think that was the thing that you could do. Maybe not. I guess not. Minus 5 accuracy, though. Ugh. Oh, custom rifle. Yeah, that's maybe something it could have made the jump to. Make some 5.56 ammo and switch over to the combat rifle. The trouble with this is it doesn't really have any super cheap ammo. Like, it's not really much of an option at all. All of that's kind of expensive, which is why I went with the pistol that I've got, the Deliverer, because I can use just the 38 rounds, which are super budget, so shooting Mirelurks and load flies and stuff like that isn't really a drain on resources. But I don't really have anything in between. The shotgun was pretty okay.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering.
But I think the shotgun wasn't much better to use. It's 100 smokeless powder as well. 120 for the shotgun shells. Oof. And if you wanted to make the jump to 10mm, yeah, that's doable at least. So much fucking smokeless powder for these bullets, though. It's insane. Yeah, pretty big damage improvement. Plus 12. That'd be an okay next step, though. Just gotta hit things. 10 Pines Bluff is under attack. Okay, we'll go do that real quick. Do I even have any? Yeah, I got defenses at 10 Pines Bluff. Yeah, Gauss rifle for sniping for the energy cells, but it's still considered a sniper weapon, which is kind of weird. Whatevs. Yeah, I might have to, at some point, take a look at that. I got the science skill going now, so I can definitely make some of those ammos. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah.
Lights out for you.
Sometimes I hate this job.
Who wants to pay me?
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Excuse me, I expect to be paid? The last guy gave me 350 caps for helping them out. I'm just saying.
Time to earn my pay.
Is everything all right? Oh no. Lucas Miller died. That's a slight annoyance, actually. Whoa. Trippy. You okay? You gonna behave? Do these people know it's not your fault specifically Lucas Miller died? They're gonna lose their jobs, man. So we didn't get paid this time around. No, 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 stop. Ugh, just drank nasty water. Ew, no, stop. I didn't mean to. It seems like they're a little bit short on water here. But I don't think that's the attack's fault. I think they just need a little more water in general. And then they're fine. Okay. All seems well. So I want to head to Hootaturnin, and then we'll get this wrapped up for the day. Don't really want to do the Memorial Hospital right now. Cambridge Police Station's where I want to be. So to Grey Garden, I think. Can't believe you murdered Lucas Miller on purpose. He had it coming. Man, you think he's still in the trade terminal though? Maybe? But still call him up and be like, hey, dead body. Got some money? Leave the area first and see if it works still. Give it a chance to really save and lock in that he's dead. I assume it'll be empty, like they're closed. Dead shopkeepers can never open business.
Hip boy doesn't sound pleased. Say we get out of here.
No, not the market trading terminal. I want... Oh yeah, that is the cargo bot thing in it. Alright, remind me when we're back in Sanctuary to see. I'm not gonna spend the cargo bot here to find out.
Hello, darling.
This will also give it a proper chance to really save in that he's dead. Saving. Ugh. Red storms look cool in this.
No funny business. What are you guys doing out here? Working. Gotta earn those caps, right? Jet don't pay for itself.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
Colmex. Deal. Thanks. What am I rescuing, Milkman? We could probably do that. It's a lot of mutants, but we could probably do that. I don't know if I want to use 38 rounds against mutants though. And it's a lot of indoor fighting. Would be good for shotgun. Could probably do that though. Work on Covenant a little bit too, and get it set up to be a proper purgatory for all these companions that just annoy me to high hell and back. God, Milkman's annoying. It's like the same 2 lines of dialogue. He just walks around town yelling constantly. This is obviously the most efficient way to get to the police station, by the way. I don't remember exactly what he's yelling about. I don't remember the lines of dialogue. I think I've purged that from memory. But no doubt when I hear it, I'll be incredibly triggered the first time, and he'll probably get shot in the face and then sent off. I might save the game first before shooting him. We'll see what happens. This isn't the right direction. Most efficient way. Rando Knight, Rando Knight.
These burn marks. You must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you
Missed all the fun. No one's
Knight
gonna
Sergeant.
live on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
I was gonna just like abandon him in Vault 88 or 81 or whichever, but I don't think I
And
can.
it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Hi.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Part of the Brotherhood, I'd get back here.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Recon's always coming in. Whenever you're ready for another op.
Hype.
You know where to find me.
34 caps and almost 300 experience.
I'm ready.
Better be. Here's the latest target area. I don't want to see your face until that place is clear.
Where's it at? Super duper mart. Yeah. Alright. And then, what's her butt? I don't think I can do... I don't think I did that because that's at the other end of hell.
Can't believe you travel with that synth.
What? It's technology. You love technology.
That's it.
The wily mole rat, varmint or tender delicacy. Dude's gonna wrap up a Yao Guai with some toilet paper. That's a secret. You wrap them up with the toilet paper around their snout. They can't bite you then because their mouth is shut closed. You heard it here first. in a guns magazine.
As long as you're carrying it.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
She said duty.
Halen?
I think this place reset,
I'm actually
yeah.
a little jealous you get to head out to find these bits of lost tech. Exploring the ruins is why I joined up in the
Yeah,
first
she
place.
wants that part that was like way out west.
Just arrived.
Finally. I was itching to head out on an extermination.
Okay.
Cavalry's arrived.
Well, there's plenty of
And
work
it
to
looks
be
like
done.
they sent in the
The
big
Commonwealth is
guns.
still crawling with ferals, super mutants, synths.
That ship.
You name it.
I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call
See
our
if I can
ship
get someone
the
else to help me
Pridwin.
take these targets down.
She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
It sure as hell ain't gonna be taken as a gesture of good faith from the other forces in the Commonwealth.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Not yet. Oh, he's excited and eager. Look at him go. He's running off. He's like, oh boy, Pridwin time. Yeah, sorry, Dance. I'm not going quite yet. I'm not ready for it. Maybe next time, though. Maybe next week. Jeez. What else do we have to turn in? Is Trash Can Carla also dead? Don't know if she ended up dying too. Entirely possible.
I can't believe I'm stuck babysitting the police station outpost.
Right. Hostage time. Oh yeah, the Vault 88. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do that next time. Let's run up to... I guess back to Grey Garden. Grey Garden, back to Sanctuary.
Let's hope they don't mistake us for fools.
See if Lucas Miller is still a vendor. I'm lost. Did it just completely get rid? Hello? Northwest. Oh, it's hidden. I see it. I can't wait to see these vertebrates spawn in for random encounters and like fly into trees and stuff. It's gonna be great. How did I miss that shot?
Won't be bothering anybody now.
I feel like the minigun's a little bit excessive. Oh god, I thought that was a dead Brotherhood of Steel guy. Ooh, there's a few over here.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us. That's laughing.
Man, that vertebrate is so loud. I still hear it way over here.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Criminy. I think that might be the first mine I was able to disarm and loot in like 2 weeks, man. This scared you bad? Thought there was a mine in Minecraft somehow? Well, it's in the name. Just hear the beeping, like, oh, wait a minute. There, it finally stopped. Holy crap, that thing is so loud. Okay, back to Sanctuary. Check the vendors, and the next week when we start this up again, we'll probably do a little bit of inventory management, getting rid of old gums, repairing some pipe weapons, selling those, making a bunch of money, buying more smokeless powder, and keeping ourselves ahead with the smokeless powder. Basically, it used to be that we're always chasing powder for bullets, but now we're able to try to maintain ahead of time some powder for bullets. And soon we can probably start getting a stockpile of bullets set up. That'll be nice. Just takes a bunch of money first, though. Yeah, nothing in the mailbox yet. Okay. So, resource station. Courier trading. Trash can Carla, she's still active. Okay. I didn't remember if she was dead or not. I'll take some of that duct tape. Excellent. And Lucas Miller. Oh, merchant's not available. Oh no! You think he'll respawn at some point? Oh, Lucas Miller. Proctor Tegan we got for energy stuff. And the missiles, we like just unlocked this dude not too long ago. He's also selling just like power armor mods, which is kind of cool. That'd be neat if there were more mods that you could only get through factions and stuff. Like if factions and reputation actually mattered. That'd be kind of cool. Rather than just being able to craft all the things always, you actually have to involve yourself with somebody to unlock things. I'd be up for that. Explosive material vial too. Ooh. Ooh, that might also be something. And then, yeah, these ammo packs are still absolutely not worth it. What a ripoff, dude. But yeah, smokeless powder vial. 200 caps for the small vial. We can totally do that. We're working on right now getting like the 2,000 caps for the 1,000 vial. It's not like you save any money buying it in bulk or anything, unfortunately, but it's at least something. It's more of a proper-ish goal to work towards. Business is booming over there. The heck's up with that? But yeah, then we can also probably see about doing some more tenant stuff just to generate more money in the background. If we push the tenant stuff really hard, we can probably generate enough money to just buy smokeless powder all the time, always, without having to do like big junk salvaging and all that stuff. You know, putting together all the pots and pans that I've got lying around and repairing weapons and selling all that. I could just not really care. Because we just generate money through the tenants.